Okay, we are back with Star Wheel today. I had to cut stream early because I noticed my voice was not going. So we are streaming now. We are live. And we are playing Star Wheel because I have fallen in love with the story. All you missed when I wasn't talking is like me trying to fix my avatar and me trying to like move around. In fact, I think it was better when my avatar was over here, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and start the game. In fact, let me move my camera around. I really want to use my big screen, and I'm looking at my other screen for like quality assurance. Uh, okay, I think that should be okay. Alright, so where should we go now? I was so tired last night that I don't even know where we were supposed to go. Hmm. I have a friend request? Who would ever want to be friends with me? But yes, we have accepted friends list. Cool. I didn't think anyone would want to. Let's see, game tools, blah blah blah. Of course, there's a store. I just think it's really funny. Can I make a pyro? Oh, I can. Look at that. Shameless plug right here. Oh, max suspended. Okay, Max has still succeeded. Okay, so. Alright. Well, shameless plugins and everything. Just a sec, my picture is a little bit wonky on the thing, because...
Cheese.
now it's even more wonky. It used to fit this perfectly, and I don't know what I did to it yesterday to make it rebel. Because now it cuts off the top and the bottom. I think the bottom is more important for you guys. Because sometimes they subtitle stuff. Or maybe this is something else. Oh, that was confusing. No, it still cuts off a little bit though. Let's try to do this. I feel like the bottom is important. Let's see, like, where on the screen when you talk to someone that this shows up. That will help us decide whether the bottom is important or not. Okay, can we see that? We can see it. Okay, I think it's fine. I noticed on my first video that some of the text was getting cut off, but they were talking. And as long as they're voiced, it's fine.
Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, we found treasure chests right away. Look at that. Okay, be right back. I just need a drink. Got some V8 energy now. We should be good for a while. Had a good breakfast, so let's see. Okay, so the trash can looks like the other ones at first glance. But when you take a closer look, you uncover it's a sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar of the lid. If you push the lid of the trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Okay, cool. I'm not sure what the gimmick is for, like... I'm not sure what the gimmick is for playing with the trash can so much, but okay. they want to do that, if they want to do that gimmick, let them. There we go. I want to calibrate one more time. I'm so paranoid about my camera. Cause I keep getting it wrong, and then I don't look at it for like quality assurances till like after the stream's over, and like, what is he doing? In fact, let's do it one more time so I can make sure I'm like actually looking at the camera. Okay. Actually, I should look at it like while I'm playing. Okay. Just gonna have to trust it works now.
Where have you been?
Huh. Where's Joshua?
I forgot this
What
dude
are
was
those
with us.
shiny rocks?
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Okay, that's some good backstory. Let's make sure that all of our options are correct as far as what we want. Music's at 7, which is what we want. We want the voices higher. Okay, I think that's fine.
Where have you been?
I don't even know if I have to click those. I'm just clicking out of habit.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Interesting. It's probably not allowed.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's wild?
Hey, look! Who is that?
That's the person that was after us.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
we should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Oh, wow.
Unhung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh, it's her.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Mizila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up
It's
when
her.
you did.
I like her.
My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terror.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
Okay. Makes sense.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
I don't know. Is it us?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Did she?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
I don't know. Did we? Probably not. I mean that as the royal we, not me and my party.
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
Interesting. Interesting.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Mizila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Mizila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
She's
I
gonna
need
make
him.
us work for it. Daily training. Oh, is this more training module stuff? Which we have to do because we want our stuff. It's gonna make me purchase something at the shop? Why would it do that? Oh, okay. It's asking me go to the shop, not the online store. That's a little bit more forgivable. Unlock Nameless Honor and raise its level to 30 to receive a light cone of your choosing from the jewels Okay, doesn't seem to be a down play to it. Okay, I do have to use that. And here's the pay screen. Okay. This is where we make food, that makes sense. Okay, and that's how we can heal too. Outside of battles, of course. Is it gonna make me do it? No. Okay, we have a message from lots of people. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have lots of things to do. That's not the story. I apologize. But in a gacha game, you gotta get all the free stuff all the time in order to not spend money later. They expect you to miss your free stuff every once in a while, which is how you run out. Free things, free things. Crack up conch. Okay.
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Oh, I'm sick and tired of
I
him.
can't find him. He's not answering his
I'm not
messages
gonna
or
lie, I'm sick
calls.
of this guy.
In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. But he's never written poetry before. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff.
Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plan.
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Why are you acting like the security department idiot? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Happy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Happy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Peppy, hi. I guess I follow this dog.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
She's a head researcher. You Better if you don't show his face.
I must confess that I too was terrified.
Petrified.
Even. There remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward.
I'm liking this game. Thank you for asking. This game
That light
is way better than I
was
thought it
the
was going to be.
happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. Let's come. Join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Yep, we forgot. We can collect this, so.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long live.
Aha! I see you no longer look troubled. There is only one word to describe your expression.
Enlightenment.
Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the...
Okay, so I had to press it. Alright.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, and... Forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keyword.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation.
True.
Did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Oh, did I choose the wrong option again? I'm not liking this.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Yep.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer, but answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha!
I'm falling asleep
No
to
more.
this guy.
No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors.
Are they?
Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
What the heck? It's like a grandma. And listen to then gradually forgetting. Okay, so the one time we're not supposed to praise them. Got it. We've done all the wrong options.
Fringe is strong.
They went through everything with you? Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now,
I can't let him get away like...
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Oh no.
Transcript. They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Okay, so we just have to steal it. Got it. What is this? Because I'm not leaning back in my chair anymore. It looks like I'm just like... better. There was something I wanted to click, but let's do that one more time so I can... Alright, there was this. Okay, that's just the text messages I still need. Okay, one of the fans.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Am I supposed to do something with them? That's the mission stuff. Okay, I'm supposed to give everything to Asta. Gotcha.
Think of the space station as your home. What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Ugh, never mind. Let's stay on track and find some clues. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Someone's writing love notes now.
Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Okay, I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time awaits no one, and every minute of every... He kept on trying to get us to his office, too. Yes, sir, I'm coming right away. Ron. Big mistake, Captain Arlen. You can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond the scope of your work, would you take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear. It's what you want to learn how to handle an overbearing. It looks like a heart. You have to put in your training. Okay.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss.
Is she the overbearing
So
boss?
that's how Arlen sees me.
Aww.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Aw, she took that hard, and I didn't have the heart to say it was about her. And honestly, I don't see this gore would be a problem. Okay, so we need to find the dog, but the dog's not there anymore. Why would the dog magically be here now?
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Okay, it's actually a fight. And we have our actual team with us, so.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
too late to repent.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Wow, the lightning hit both of them. That wasn't even
You
the
couldn't
AoE
have done
shot.
it without me.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort. And
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among
What
tigers.
is going on
He's
here?
already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
That's
Brother
funny.
Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's body. It also contained some information on trials.
Okay.
Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No?
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
You mean like I'm March right now? Hi, March. Why is everyone hurt on my team? They didn't get hit a lot in the fight, but...
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
It's probably Horta. It's probably not her.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monster. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Okay, so maybe I go to missions and we go to a navigational spot. Okay. Can I not go there? Oh, it's one I can't teleport to. So I do have to click on them. Alright, well, we'll teleport close. See a bad guy? Okay. Maybe it was for the story, I couldn't click on it. Everyone has full life again, though, which is nice. It's a lot of them.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Rock out loud. Woo! Oh, he's weak to that.
Watch this!
I should have did a shield.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Well, it won't matter.
It's but a vision.
We got him. This was when we first met Arlen. We're actually all the way back here. This was when the space station was getting attacked. I think this was the exact room he was in. We're collecting everything to read later on. Okay, well, this is a doggy, and then we're gonna hit this just in case. A memory bubble. Alright. Well, it's nothing that we can do anything with it right now.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
There's March. Hey, it's second me.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, But he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing.
Interesting.
But when he heard that, he said Mr. Donhung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Okay, okay. Let's see. This quest has turned out to be a long one. I guess... Nope, we can't go that way, so... Is that something I can... I feel like I'm playing the Legend of Hero games every time I use the whipping outside. It's like the same kind of system as far as like running around. Do. Enemy!
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Let's rock!
Easy peasy. It's another memory bubble. We'll probably know in the future what it is. The enemy's after me, so I can't open doors.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
Am I running away from where he is? Yeah. So maybe in here? What the? See if I can, there is one I can teleport to, and it's right next to where we're supposed to be. Oh, that's what the treasure chest was. That's where we had our first game over.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
That's where we've got our first game over there. There's a lot of memory bubbles, and we can't do anything with them? Alright.
extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
Oh, there he is. Might as well take care of the bad guys. What is that? I wonder if that's like a special thing. If we attack it right now, we get some cool stuff.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Actually, we should do her
Ready to
mega
lose
attack
yourself?
first.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't like this. This feels bad because it's so scaled, but because I played Persona.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I wish they didn't make it shake. That felt bad. Alright.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Oh no, it's one of these guys. I hate these guys.
Move carefully.
Turn up the volume. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. I think I have to.
Check out this awesome move.
Batter up.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. The time is now.
good crowd today.
She's kind of toast.
My tempo!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Yeah, the burns is what gonna kill everybody.
Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
That looks like super cool when she does it. Oh, that was powerful.
Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
He's almost toast at this point.
Let's rock!
Those things are horrible.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No, we couldn't have, actually.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Huh?
She's got the wrong
It's all
idea.
my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart, and the evidence is...
Oh, I have to choose. That's what's going on.
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today and stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
This is just...
No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better? This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen. No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join your letters is no different to your childhood diary entry.
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him? Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch.
It's the only thing left.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content.
Oh, I'm
is the
doing
key
well,
here.
Cassie. Thank you for asking.
I am the source of your pressure.
This is funny.
I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Won't he?
I'll just have to show you more evidence.
We don't have any more evidence. That's our only evidence.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulder.
Miss, I really...
Hold it. I have evidence.
Oh, we have other things.
This ceiling tile, ceiling tile.
Oh my goodness, this sounds so bad.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
Yep.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Yep, it does.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
Okay.
A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot.
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description.
Okay.
I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Do you?
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress?
This is hilarious.
Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology. But stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
The tough walk.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame
I
Herta.
figured. I guess that. I guess that. I guess that.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of.
Yep.
Assignments like those were
This
okay
tracks.
before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
That's it.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your action, right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
I figured it would be something like that. I had a feeling it was Horta. Because Horta would have no qualms. Oh, there's another question. They really don't want us to play the main story today. Is this a puppet or is this a real one? It's a puppet. You can tell because of the knees. You have 0 manners, blah blah blah. If it's not voiced, it's not important. Alright. Voice, okay. Oh, cool. Rewards are refresh weekly. Okay. So it's important that I keep doing this. That is locked. not sure what's the difference is. When a character launches a follow-up attack, the defense increases effect hit rate. Yeah, so those lost trolleys are just like the Persona 5 or Persona things.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We are way overpowered for this, which is fine.
Watch this.
I like being overpowered for things. Blessings have not been unlocked. Appropriate rewards will be up to the index a lot. Oh, I am not March. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's super cool. If March wasn't such a cool character, I would play this character. Alright. But March is too cool, so. Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let the battles commence.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
We didn't even need to shield. Alright. Cool. That's actually a really cool move. This won't be a problem for us. We'll clean them out super fast.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Nope.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Crush now.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm getting used to a voice now. Boom.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I can't use the defensive move. Alright.
Watch this!
Take this!
That wasn't even that
This
much.
song, ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's rock!
The truth of life and death.
He won't
revealed
survive
this
this.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Yep. Kaboom! This is definitely the place we were at the beginning. Why is Horta here? You can advance blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. We're not gonna pay for it. We are going through this so easy that it's not even a thing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for the main event. Keep up! My tempo!
I told ya I could fight.
They were
Stay
after
right there
her.
while I give you a present! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No! Sometimes that I have
Pretty
to be
good
like
crowd
careful.
today.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Better.
You can't run!
Step aside.
Oh, I should have used his other move. It doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy. It said max something reach, so.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! This song's just for you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
I probably
Let's go.
should have shield, but okay.
Take this!
We're just gonna have them freeze all the time. This is so funny. Okay. This is definitely like Torghast, though. Less fighting, though.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Feels really
Time
good
for them to
kicking these guys' butts.
Tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Characters, skill, ultimate damage. Characters deal increased damage against frozen enemies. That sounds good to me. Oh, what is this? I don't need any more blessings. I suspect we are over level right now for this. What's the download again? I think this is the one where we can level. May encounter. Okay, yeah, we are over level for this. Okay, so this is how we upgrade everything.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Definitely now. There's no other way.
Move carefully.
Okay, so this may be the boss?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
They
do have a lot of life.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Go away. You can't run.
Oh no. And this guy has the... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to be careful. Just fighting one of these things is terrible.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up.
Oh, good.
You can't run.
Of course there's gonna be a debuff. I'm not good against debuffs yet, so... I don't have a healer. This might be, like, the point where I have to start thinking about getting a healer.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, hey, Provel. I didn't see ya. I see you now. Okay. Oops. How's it going? Can I get...
Don't hesitate.
Yeah, your attention. I have an idea. Naruto is mid. Let's try switch. Hey, Pavels, I saw you on YouTube just now. Sorry, I was so concentrated on the fight, I wasn't paying attention to my chat boxes. But I saw you on YouTube, but you already switched by the time I saw you. Hi, and Naruto's not mid, by the way. But hi, how are ya? Let's get this off the screen. Alright. Is the volume okay on my voice? Alright. No, I did not want you.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Pavels, can you hear me? I'll send you a message just in case, because I don't want to ignore people. Yo! Alright. But now we... Oh, I forgot to shield. Not good.
You can't run.
Oh, she keeps getting frozen. Wow. That's because I didn't shield. That hurt.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
The question is, she has a 4 on her, so she needs more help.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Boom.
You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, so Pavels, anyway, I saw you get yourself, well, IG, you pulled on Departure Warp, right? Yes. So I made it to the first planet. Never mind, Twitch is too laggy on my data volume. Is alright. Okay, cool. Now I'm looking at the right chat for you, Pavels. Alright. But yes, I did make it to the first data warp. I'm on the first planet.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'm just doing the extra questing.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Although I might lose this one.
Keep up my tempo.
My turn.
Ooh, I don't have enough for shielding.
Watch this.
This will be the slowest fight in history.
Try that again.
Yes, I believe I have. Start farming mats. Like, I'm at the max level you can be right now. It won't let me go any farther than 20.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
Like, everything in this place has been easy except for this fight. I just don't have a healer, to take off debuffs, and that's what kills me on these guys. I'm gonna die on this one. I'm gonna die on purpose. Just finish it up, and I'm gonna work on getting someone.
Go away. I don't want to be
Yep.
alone.
It's just a in battle. No. I guess I can't leave this battle without losing the simulation, and I don't want to do that. Alright.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I did get free 5-star character, and I messed that up. So, that's the only sad thing that I have to say. I did mess that up. After you told me not to. But, let's see, oh, I did not want to do that. I chose a 5-star character that I wanted, but I didn't choose the right one. There was a girl that's supposed to be a staple support, but because she's ice and March is never gonna lose March is never gonna leave my party, so I figured I'm not gonna go with the staple ice one. I'm gonna go with another guy that I didn't have like a light cone for. So, because he seemed powerful. Apparently not. Who do I want to shield? That's a question. He seems to be a powerhouse right now.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with
So
it.
you won't regret having another ice character. I can spoil a little if you want about March. Um. Okay. Do I lose March? Does March die?
Batter up.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Step aside. I have no interest in
Gotta try
sticking
hard
cards.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
March better not die. We quit the game if March dies. Just kidding.
The time now.
Or does March get captured and taken for a
Pretty good crowd today.
period of time?
Let's rock. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, you can spoil if March is not on the team for an extended period of time or something. Oh, I need to shield. What am I doing? There's only one answer to it.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Let's go.
Has a second variation, get for free, hope, and I'm sure you will love it more than this one. Oh, she has a second variation? Okay. But the character remains with us, right? She's actually my favorite character of the game. Like, it's not even close. No, I don't play the game just for March, but she is a big point on continuing to play the game. I actually like where the story's going so far. It's really good. Although I don't think without debuffs that I'm gonna clear this. So after I die this time, I will probably I can upgrade my light cones and go back in here, but I don't know if I want to do that and not like play the story a little bit more and then come back to this, because this is a weekly thing, so I can come back anytime this week and do this, apparently, according to the game.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
Everything in this whole place has been easy except for this fight. I am making progress though, so if I play smarter, maybe I win later.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Oh, okay, so she will... Okay, cool. So she's not going to be ice forever.
This song's just for you.
So it would be smart to have another ice person on standby if I like her other variation better. So not everyone is the same path forever. Okay, that's interesting.
My music.
That's a okay spoil right there. Because I'm thinking strategically. I wish I would have got the other ice person now, but there will be more chances in the future to get them, I'm sure.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't want to start over just because of that. So we'll suffer through it. We are getting super close to beating these guys, to tell you the truth. I don't know if I can pull it off or not, but...
Check out this awesome move.
Oh, we can't shield. That's gonna hurt us.
Try that again. You can't run.
Alright. Didn't hurt us.
Time for the main event.
We want to make sure we can shield. Okay, so I'll get one more after this, which is fine.
turn.
Oh no, why are we at 0? Darn it.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
So this is defeat.
I don't want to be alone.
Pretty good crowd today.
Well, I got really close actually. So we're probably gonna do this fight again because I was a few unfortunate not shielding moments by not paying attention, or I probably would have won that.
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's rock!
With me out here?
They seem to like her a lot.
Try that again. You can't run.
Okay, similar to Genshin. I haven't got that far in Genshin, so I haven't got to that point where you can like change characters. But that makes sense.
This song's just for you.
I gotta be careful with the shielding, because she always has to be able to shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Try that again. You can't run.
There we go. There we go on that.
My turn.
Actually, let's do her super so we don't
Check out this
mess that
awesome
up.
move.
Okay, there we go on that, and boom. Okay, so far so good. Nope. I pressed the wrong button, of course. We have to keep the shields up or it's bad.
Try that again. You can't run.
Yeah, see, Don Han is gonna die because we messed it up.
The truth of
That's
life and death,
unfortunate.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
By the way, on my home from part-time job, so I will be home in like 40 minutes. I will come back, and if you would be down, I can hop on Discord and explain a lot of the things if you would like. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I have Discord set up on my stream, so that's totally fine. Yeah, I'll give you my Discord when you get back. Alright.
This can't be.
Oh my goodness.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, so I need to make sure I'm playing smart,
With
because
me
I
out
can.
here,
I feel like I can win this.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're up. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yep, yep. Oh.
Try that again.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Turn up the volume.
My turn. Watch this.
That's it.
It'll take more than that. Batter up.
Let's rock.
You can't run.
Let's see.
Try that again.
Just so we can get that over
Let's
with.
make it. It'll take more than
I don't want to be alone.
So this is defeat.
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
No, I don't think I do that. I need to save her, need to save my ability to
Right
do this.
there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Good. Alright, we're doing okay now.
This song's just
Let's rock.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh wait.
batter up.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run. Try that again. Away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're up.
It's too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, so that's a pause. We have 3, so this is an okay thing to do.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Let's rock. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Nope, I don't want to do that.
My turn.
I want to use your special.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That does look bad. Alright.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Oh, yikes.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Boom.
Let's go.
Okay. So we got a little low on life there.
Rules are made to be broken. Batter up.
Try that again!
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Getting really low on things.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
So this is defeat.
Oh, she had a 6 on her. I forgot about that.
You can't run. Try that again.
pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, we got one of them. Question is this enough?
I don't want to be alone.
No.
Can't be.
We were so close.
This song's let's rock.
Alright, one more time. Sapphire guy, he is the most dangerous one of them all, but this guy has the wind affinity, so I have to attack him on this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Bam!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
You're up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up. My tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Try that again!
Nope, don't want to do it.
My turn.
Oh man, tough choices.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
time is now.
It'll take more than that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Boyo.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
More than that.
You can't run!
Both of
With
them
me
are in
out
trouble.
here, how can we lose? Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into— watch this!
Okay, well, if we played this all day, I bet I could beat this guy, but we're not gonna play all day.
The show must go on.
Try that again!
Alright, in battle, confirm. We should come back later today. I do plan to play most of the day, so we will see.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Oh, it's gonna make me do it. Okay, so if we're gonna do this right, then we are gonna have to do some stuff. Aren't we Trailblazer 15, or are we not? No, we're 14. We'll come back and do these missions.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What's Wildfall doing in the mine? What trouble has Wildfall gotten into?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomero to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. As for you, the chief will decide your fate.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Sounds like a veiled threat.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Is she the leader?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here.
No.
Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
Interesting.
I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomero vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Okay. Okay, so we can open relics. Okay, that gives us stats. She doesn't normally attack. I will just leave it for right now. So we have to go up there. Aha, documents.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
I don't think that's a thing, but I could be wrong there.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Priscilla!
Alright, I'm back. Boop, 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 boop. Move Discord out of that. Or not Discord.
Have you got a death wish or something?
OBS.
How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago. and they're fully armed. It's only thanks to wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine, are you okay?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't... Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group?
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
I don't know who that is.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Okay.
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans.
Oh, we should have listened to it.
Broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Interesting.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
You can't run.
He's weak to ice. They live in the ice place too. That's funny.
Again.
Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Clemency? Never.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. A home use object finder?
I don't.
Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repair.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Okay, weird. Okay, so I can't go down there, at least not yet.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Time for the main event.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Step aside. The time is now.
This song's...
Freeze!
Oops.
Was I saying?
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Keep up. My tempo!
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Watch this! Freeze!
Oops.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Okay, story.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't...
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Interesting.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right, right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless
scoundrels! I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Of course, they're not going to help. It's just us.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Turn up the volume.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robot. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed. Became a major player in the Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots?
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Alright, I guess we're going in. Of course. Okay. Something up there is getting our attention. Okay, so we can send people that we're not using right now. Okay, only can assign 2. It would take them 20 hours to do that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's do this.
Keep up.
This song's.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to
Hey,
the
it's
mining
nice seeing
team.
you back,
We
Pavel.
can't just destroy it.
Pavel.
We should try and fix it.
Alright, let's see. Nice seeing you back.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay, so I press R. Oh, G. I want to learn about it. An object finder produced by the intersexual Peace Corps, loving known as Finder. You can find treasure by following the direction by finding. However, it won't find things that are too far away. Home use object. Okay. Says we have 7 of them, so.
Beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Finders
beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Okay, so we have 2 of them pointing that direction.
Beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Do.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep,
Pavels, how was your drive back?
History, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service.
Okay, it's probably on the ground instead of me trying to go down there.
For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
Okay, is there a way to get up there?
Please call in beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press cancel personalized ads.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's green over there, green over here.
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search.
Ah, I found it.
Entering.
I understand.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for...
How convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Can't we just say the weapon Don Han is using and track that?
Initiating search
Or
for
his
lost
clothes.
Item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commit search according to the home use
Okay. Now we just need to find where that was. Okay, it's red, so it's way over here.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Easy peasy.
That's everything.
It's funny I'm mentioning his weapons. I wonder why.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing.
This game is tight, though. For a gacha game, oh my goodness. There's a lot of story and lore in this game.
Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
It probably wouldn't. It would have taken longer because they don't appear unless
Well,
Findy finds
not
them.
that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Remember, this car is supposed to give us problems according to the foreshadowing we saw last night. Blessings of the Trailblazers. Similar to this. Okay. I think this is just the same. Alright.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before.
Easy
Let's go.
peasy. Oh, he got first attack.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Pretty good crowd today. My tempo.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There we go. Kaboom. And frozen.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have.
You're annoying. You can't.
There's a 5 bleed on her.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
There we go.
My music. Conquers all.
Kaboom!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Easy peasy.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth
Time
of life
for the
and
main
death,
event.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
I probably should have tried to destroy one. Oh, no, they're destroying on their own.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Anyway, I'm ready for Discord if you are up for it. Okay, give me a sec. What's your name on Discord? Okay, give me a second. Let's type this out. PVPA. Okay, I think that's it. No. Double L's. Yeah, I got that. GN. Okay, that's weird. It didn't work. Alright, I'll go ahead and type out mine real quick, because for some reason it's not bringing you up. Even though it was 100% right. Actually, let's try this. Maybe this was the reason. Maybe it's because I put a capital, but I don't think it would have mattered. Nope. There's no double L. Ah. So is that an I then? Yeah, I'm looking at a screen like super far away from me for this. Okay, it's I. Perfect. Just a sec. Of course my Discord's now being weird. Phone number is invalid. What the heck? I guess I'm gonna have to log out of Discord real quick. Well, it's not liking my phone number for whatever reason, and it thinks I'm not human now. I am human. Okay. Discord's having an aneurysm. Alright. 406959. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna give you my Discord, and you'll just, find me on it, because for some reason, when I type your name, it doesn't like it. And I was using eyes, so don't know what's up with it. You should be able to find me by that. There we go. There you go, I sent you my server. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello. Let's see if it pops up on Discord. Well, hello there.
Hi.
Nope. Don't want to move that. Only want to move the Discord overlay. Okay. Well, anyway. Nice seeing you here.
Yeah. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
Alright?
I hear you just fine.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, your voice is gonna be on stream, by the way.
This veins
Yeah, no
more.
problem.
Step aside.
So, how do you
I
enjoy
have
the hell up to now?
Say that again.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight. With me
So
out
I was
here,
asking, how do you enjoy Star Hell up to now?
Let's make it quick.
It's pretty interesting up to now. I mean, the side questing, it can be pretty silly at times, but I like it a lot up to now.
Yeah, the quests.
Clemency?
I did the dog quest recently. I thought that was pretty funny.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight
I
it
had
or
to
rock with
take
it.
break
My
since
music.
3.1, which is like 3 last patches.
Nice.
So I have a lot to finish up.
Let's go.
Cool, cool.
Anyway, about the characters levels,
Step aside. I have no interest in
you will
story.
easily get 1 or 2 characters to level 80 just by playing the game.
Seeing it up close,
But
this vein's even more spectacular.
this would be a good time to choose
doubt the
4
underground
characters that
will
you
ever
will
see it fully
use to
excavated.
most of the time to beat the story and most of the things that you will need to do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Since
vein.
I
So
think
this
your
is
main
what
DPS
everyone
would
is
be
fighting
Saber,
over.
right?
Once I get her. Probably, for sure.
So you can try. I think since you're a new player, you have a lot of resources and pools to get. So I think you can get like at the moment what I read, the best support for her would be Sunday, which is right now on the banner.
Okay.
So you can trade to get him. If you lose, then I would keep the guaranteed for the Saber.
Seen so much
Sounds
geomatter
good.
Before.
Okay, I am getting called real quick, so give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know. No problem.
Okay, I'm back.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of
Oh, you already met the Clara.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question.
Right.
Yeah, about the face series, the only thing I don't want to watch is that specific scene I was talking about before.
Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog.
She looks like the girl from Fate.
I don't think it'll be enough.
Yeah, I saw
Ophelia.
the comparison.
The mining team.
I bet
is
she's based on Ophelia.
I don't understand your actions.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Oh, he's the boss? I thought he was actually a human being.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational
The lore
calculation.
behind the Svarog is actually kinda good, so...
Cool.
I will
I'll have to
invest
look into it. Yeah.
You will get it explained throughout this.
We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance
Well,
is
the
futile.
Honkai Star World,
The
I would
result
say
of my
there are two
calculation
types
is
of lore.
unequivocal.
The first one
Remaining
is
in the
the one
underworld
you
is
will
the
get by
optimal
playing the
strategy for
story,
survival.
and you will get cutscenes, etc. to like understand it.
Nice.
And the other half is like in documents that you can find throughout the maps, like
Withdraw your
how would I say
forces,
it?
or I'll lose
Like
my temper.
newspapers or
Observe,
research
Clara.
documents where you can read
Even
more in
under
details.
abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog.
Now, do they come together? Is she like? I know that they're both playable, but are they like a package deal?
Human failure to accept
Yeah, they are
calculation
together.
result
They
is
are
a
like one
significant
character
threat
once
to
you
the
get them.
survival strategy
Okay.
of the underworld. Calculation
I can
complete.
tell you how she
Result
works if you want.
unequivocal.
You
Oh no,
can
I got like I saw her in the options, but I don't plan to get her anytime soon.
Yeah, you can actually try all of the standard 5-star characters
Nice.
and get like 20 chase, I think, for all of them.
Ah, nice.
We must leave Clara. External
A
variables
writer
have
for
triggered a
each of
calculation.
I wouldn't say
trial
no
you
if she
need.
was easy to get. I wouldn't say no to that. She does look like Ophelia.
Don't hit them too hard. I was getting bored of those minions.
I like how she plays. I got to do her in a trial thing. Alright. Easy peasy. I guess I should have done that first. So I would have just
The
redone.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, easy
Yeah,
peasy.
since
I can
you're
already
in
see how
combat,
this boss
move
moves.
Yeah. Since you are in combat, I can tell you some things about the characters you are using. So Mage Shield, when you give that shield to someone, that character is more likely to be attacked.
Yep.
It's like
I
the-
figured that out. It's
yeah.
like they have aggro. Yep.
And Dan Hank has talent that if any ally use an ability on him, he gets like power boost little. So if you give Mage Shields to Dan
This
Hank, he will
song's
get
just for
like
you.
his next hit will be boost up. So
For
if you
Don
will
Lee.
have- Yeah, something like that, I would say.
My tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
So, if I give him the shield, I'm good.
Gotta try
Yeah,
hard sometimes.
like you see under his
awesome move.
image that possessor.
I didn't realize he got an attack boost, so that's
Me
helpful.
out here? How can we lose?
Yeah, I myself didn't know that until like 3 months of playing.
Yeah, I can see his buff right there too, like in the corner.
Yeah. And that buff only works for the next gate. That counts his ultimate too.
It counts for its
Pretty good
next two.
squad today.
Okay.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Seems like she gets a buff too.
Batter up.
The thing about Serval is, I think her talent is that her basic attack,
truth of life and
which
death,
is single target,
revealed this
Yep.
so attack adjustment
but a
targets that
vision.
are inflicted with shock.
She can also sometimes turn
Ready to lose
things
yourself?
frozen.
Fight it or rock with it.
Oh,
My music.
I think that was in Simulator Universe that you get specific blessings that can make the enemy frozen.
Let's rock.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This song's just for you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
This show.
Watching you for me is giving me a lot of flashbacks since I played
Clemency?
the
Never heard of
first two planets multiple times since I have more than one account.
Oh yeah,
So I
that
have
makes
all the-
sense.
I have all the PTSD that you can get like from getting wiped out by this thing.
That's fun.
Let's go.
Oops. I want to use this.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're almost done with this guy. Yay.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have
And
enough
I don't
firepower.
know, but did you already talk the level up rewards from
Clara?
Conductor?
Don't worry about
Yep.
her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following
Like when I
behind him.
started, I
You wouldn't
didn't
hire her.
realize this was a thing until I reached like level 35.
Ah, I
I'm
see.
just used to seeing them together now.
I need to
You
figure
don't
out how
know
to ascend because I can't get them past level 20 right now, and I'm sure I'll figure it
need to
out,
look
but
far.
they have to, like, ascend.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots.
Well,
Who
that
knows where
is
they
the
came
same
from?
like in Genshin.
We thought we were in it for the long haul.
That's a what?
It's the same
Mechanic in
Yeah.
Genshin.
Genshin.
Is anyone injured?
Yeah.
We're
It depends
fine.
on your
We're used to it at this point.
trailblazer
We sent those
level.
pesky robots and ragtag troops packing.
I remember ascending
Bunch of
in
quiet
Genshin, but it's been years since I actually really played.
Who are your friends here?
Do I have to go to Pom Pom or something?
They're outsiders that Sample brought down from.
No, you will
who
get
knows
like
where.
special
They need a
mission
favor
to do
from
with.
Wildfire, so I.
Oh, I'll have a
Every-
mission to ascend. Okay, I gotcha.
I think at the level 20 or 15 you will get a mission to beat two bosses.
That's
And
quite
after
the
that
tone
you
to
get
take on our
ascend.
first meeting.
And you will get this
So, you
mission
went to all
every
this
10
trouble
levels,
to
I
find
think.
Wildfire.
Until you can
What help is it you need?
make
What
characters to
so
level 80.
so what level are we talking about? Trailblazer level or hero level?
I didn't know you'd put on a show
The
for
Blazer
the
level is your
overworld, too.
account level. Like
Yeah.
the thing
So
you
is that the
put on
level
middle
we're
level.
talking about?
Yeah,
And
you
now
will need
outsiders
this
are
to
looking for
upgrade.
assistance from us.
That makes sense.
This Stellaron you speak of.
But there are strategies
Never heard of
that
it.
you will
But if
not
it's a
do these
secret that
missions
even the
until you
locals don't
max
know
out
about.
all the characters you have.
Then one. The current
And
Supreme
I was doing
Guardian
that on
is a
my
liar
one
who
of
uses
or one
sweet
of my accounts
words
that
to deceive
is.
the underworld.
It also depends on what kind of
about
player
our
you want to be.
Stop right there.
Because there are two kind of players, like
Won't
the
allow you to insult
star
Madam
enjoyers that play for fun, and meta players that are playing for the in-game content.
I don't know what the in-game content is, but I'm probably more of a casual. I played
Okay.
Final Fantasy 14 too, so after we get to a point on this game, we switch games and play something else. But I can't know for sure. Till if the in-game content is amazing, I might have to play it, but we'll see.
This overworld. My
I would call
words
myself, for example, meta player, since I'm doing all the in-game
every one of
content
them
and
is
trying to first
Go
or
out into
full
the
clear
towns
it.
and hear for yourself.
Yep.
So my
I
part of
haven't
the
gotten
story
close
is
to
that
voicing
I
the
will do it,
extent of the
but
Underworld's grievances
if
with
it's
you.
not like
But I
really
will respect your
exciting,
request.
I don't have point in doing that.
Let's get
Unless
back to the
I need
main
the
topic.
shades for pulling.
The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is
But since
closer.
this patch is
Svarog is
kinda
a
easy to do
cold,
the story since you
unfeeling
have the skip option
He
that
recognizes
wasn't
only
before.
the dead reasoning of
Yep.
his calculations. Svarog is not against
I can always
was-
replay if I need
or
to.
perhaps I should say,
Yeah.
Wildfire
And
isn't
I'm
even
kinda
of concern to him.
like
If
disappointed
you're
that
looking
it's
to pick up a
this
threat,
later on since I did
he
like
may
the
well
main
be your
story
best source.
like 5 times
Yep.
and couldn't skip it, so I
Don't judge a book by
like
its cover.
know
I
all the
myself have
puzzles,
put a
know
few
all the
centuries
like lore I
behind
would
me.
need to do
Would
to
you be able to tell?
progress.
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Interesting.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
So how long is the main story? Like, we're pretty much at the beginning, I would assume, and I'm not sure how many years this game has been going on. I know for the last two anime expos, they've had booths for this, so...
Let me think. So basically, the game started 2 years ago.
3 years ago?
In
Okay, so those...
March.
In March? So 3 years ago in March. So I wouldn't say it has a whole lot of content, right? Or has there been a lot of content?
Depends on what you meaning, because
For, like,
it's
story.
main story,
We tried repeatedly
main
to
story,
negotiate
and
with Svarog,
like
but he rejects
side
every
quests and companion quests to know
believes
about
that
more about the
Wildfire is
characters
a
you
threat.
met.
Uh-huh.
Still,
Yeah,
But main
it's
story,
difficult to say.
yeah,
I
main
think
story.
We have time. Let's get
when
into the details.
on my last account,
It's late.
I was doing
You
it.
must have been
I
through a lot.
finished
Go back to the town and
from the
rest.
start
I'll make
to 3.1. That was in end of the last year. I made it in 1 month.
In 1 month. Okay, so that's a lot of story, because you probably played a lot, right?
Yeah, but I knew like the strategies and a lot of gimmicks that you can do, so most of the fights I didn't need to reset.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's good to know.
I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to
But
talk with you.
if your main object is to get Saber, you don't need to get that much far in the main story, I would say.
I don't need to get that far in the main story.
No, because there, after you will get the chance, yeah, now you have the chance. Look, or do what it says you to do, and after that I will explain a few things to you.
Okay.
Yeah, now you get Ascent.
That's cute. Alright, I was thinking, should we go to the ship, or... Oh, character. Open.
Now we can stay there.
Descend.
Just go to the characters.
Today me is even more awesome
And you
than
get Ascent.
Okay, so yeah, it's just like Ancient. Okay, like you were saying.
Yeah, the first Ascent,
I'm
which
not
is all
done
20,
yet.
is really cheap. And
Yeah,
you get
and then
one,
the
two-
more you ascend, the deeper it gets,
Yeah.
right?
Nice.
and you
I
get
should
free
write this
pull
into my
for
next song.
Ascent at level 20.
Just
Like,
as the data
you
bank
see the
requires
little
updating, so I must keep evolving.
red stingy that is next to the level.
Yep.
There's a free pull you can collect.
Oh, what's a free pull? This right here?
The red stingy you will get under the element.
Okay, so level up like that.
Yeah, that red thingy that is that's free pool.
Okay.
And from each character you get free pool on standard banner. Okay, let me search the word, since English is not my native language, so I need to think really hard to make senses that make sense.
It's all good, man. We'll just get her to 30. Oops, I did not mean. Okay. We know that she's a main character, so we can't. We need to level her up.
Yeah, so when you click on the red exclamation mark on the characters,
yep,
you can collect their free pool.
The exclamation mark? Like this? No, that's not it. That's Tears the Soul. This right here? Oh, claim.
You go back to the level up, to the start page and the red exclamation mark, and you have claim. Yes. And from each character you get one pass by ascending to level 20, 40 and 60.
Okay.
And like the level 20 is really cheap, so you can do it on all characters you will get through the game.
Okay, so I should get level 20 on all the characters.
I would say so, since it's kind of profitable.
Okay, I just wanted to save my level up material, but if it's...
I mean, the next ascent you will get to level 20, I think. At your character level 20. Probably by level, I would say that.
Okay, so just level up everyone right now, right?
If you want to, but sooner or later you will do it anyway, I would say.
Okay. Level 20.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
You call that a build update? What?
A build update? That's funny. Alright, so everyone's at least level 20 now.
Oh, that's good. I mean, you will mostly use all of them you have at the moment, because using the right weakness is really important from the start.
Yep.
If you click on the more stats, that icon.
The more stats? Like this, this one? No.
No, is under the bar.
Oh, more stats, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is like under the crit damage. Yeah. I don't know how long delay I have on the YouTube. I think around 10 seconds.
Oh, like the delay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I am running out of mats, though, so let's level him up to 30. And then we'll finish up with her, I guess. What we can do with her. Okay. So, we've leveled up everybody now, that we can.
And the main character to focus at the current moment, I would say, is the main character, since he's really good. Through the story, he will get more variants.
Yep.
And they are really good. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he has 4 variations, and
Yep.
except the basic one, they are really, really good. Except the physical one. But even the physical one can be used.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, so we probably should do some of the side questing.
You are stuck at the moment, or?
No, I'm not stuck. I'm just thinking we should do side questing to build up mats.
Yeah. Because it's from the start you will get stuck by not having anything to do, since you unlock certain quests at specific levels.
Yep.
And you will need to level up before doing it.
I'm not stuck yet. I got several side quests that we can do.
Oh, when I started, I was stuck every day, since I was speeding really much.
Yep. Well, I'm not stuck quite yet. And I still have the main quest. Like, the main quest, I don't think is... Yeah, so the main quest is still going. But in order to... What's Fate Atlas? Okay. What we probably want to do is do some side questing now, I would assume. To build up mats again.
What I would explain to you before you will do that, you can go to the travel log, which is the... When you go to the exploration POE.
Exploration POE. I'm not sure where you go here. Databank.
It's the, like, under the store, travel log.
Under the store, okay. Travel log, okay, gotcha.
And in the left down corner, you have like the switching thingy.
Should I go into the event?
There should be like, how would I say it? A way to switch the side. Since your avatar is there, I don't see it good.
Yeah. Oh, this is the drawing thing, isn't it?
This is like event thing where you send like invite to your friends and they can join you on the website.
Oh, I don't see it. I might have not got the option yet.
Can you move your character to the right for a moment? Yeah, I meant the VTuber model.
Oh, the VTuber. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the actual, like, playable character.
Yeah.
My bad. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide down here. In fact, why don't I just do boop? Okay. You see anything you, I guess, travel log?
Yeah, if you go back to the travel log, I would check.
So, what am I looking for?
Oh, you don't have it yet. There will be option to do odd events where you can get a lot of jades. In total, I think you can get like 60 or 80 pools from that.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll do
but
that
I think
later.
You will get it after the first planet, I would say. But there will be a lot of resources.
Okay,
and
cool.
even free characters, I think.
fantastic.
But yeah, now I would say always first thing to do is to do main story since it's the most
So
important one.
main story is more important than the side quests?
Yeah, it will give more XP, more resources.
Okay. That I will take your word on that for sure. I was trying to do them both when they came up just in case they get messed up, but doesn't seem to be the case if that's what you're saying. Alright, cool. Main story is then missions. Let's make sure we get that.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the
But I would say
Grand
there
Hotel.
is some companion quest where
Here,
you learn
you've probably
more
seen
about
that
some characters that
stylish
are
Gerda hotel above
more fun
ground,
than
right?
the main story.
Sounds
Not
good.
the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Ah, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Alright.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Better than the queen upstairs.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't try to disagree.
I had that option.
But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space
What option did you get?
I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
The options was appearances can be deceiving, I have no opinion, and then the other one seems like a good person. I chose seems like a good person, and then March said exactly the one I was thinking about choosing, which was don't you have something to say like appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah.
Anyone
The
else?
thing about the main character responses is that from the start they try to be neutral, I would say.
Yep.
But the more like players enjoy the funny dialogues, they put more and more references later on.
Yeah, I like it. So
I've never pulled an all-nighter before.
Even from like the
For your skin?
new gen animes like JJK, Demons, like I think there was one reference.
okay, makes sense.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and
By
explained
the way,
the consequences to Madame
you
Kokolia...
unlock the databank, right?
Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
At the bank?
No,
You don't
databank
need to worry
from
about
Dan
it.
Hunk.
Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be
Okay, I
harmed.
might have. I
He
don't
seemed
know.
like a man of his word.
I think
Go
I
and
saw it.
rest.
You can check all the characters that are here in the game playable. So you can check if there is anyone you would like except the saber.
Where would I go for that?
In the future you might go for it since they will be reruns.
Okay. Alright, cool. We got more messages. Yes. We'll look at them in a little bit. Archives, because they'll probably just more missions.
Yeah, about the messages, when you get new character, 2 or 3 days after that, you will get messages from them, and when you read them, you will get some chats.
Okay. Oh, so you recommend me reading the messages right away?
Like, from the specific characters, yes. I think from the playable ones.
Okay.
You get like 5 chase for every time you read them. So, in the long run, it will add up.
Yeah. It's just me accepting new missions. That's why I was waiting. But, okay, Rocky.
I mean, from Pom Pom, you will get missions mostly, and from the NPCs too. So, if you will see like March or Danhang, or like if you pull like a 5-star like Welt, you will get a message from him tomorrow, I would say, and if you read it, you will get some chats.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like he was a 5-star. That makes sense. Everyone's just like relics.
Yeah, relics are like my favorite thing about this game, since it's like little gambling.
Okay, so perfect. Well, we're done with that. Oh, nope, there was something. Okay, it's just another notice. And we're good there? Okay. We can grab this. Looks like we can maybe grab this. Pens pot, Blackwood. Underwood, updating, establishment, blah blah blah. As you scan the page, go to owner. Please give us a 5-star review, that's funny. I'm gonna give a 5-star review. Alright. I'm very happy with
what... Yeah?
Oh, say again?
No, I wanted to say that I remember this thing. I really hate this, since when I was doing it like on my last account, I was repeating this thing, and there is an option to redo the rule.
Yeah,
retake.
and you click it? Yep, there was an option.
Yes. And I clicked it like 5 times.
That's funny, trying to get through it.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Oh, this is what's going on upstairs. I see.
That voice again. Such a strange... May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I'm getting used to her voice. Amelia's voice is better than what I originally thought.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
It's us.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I know what you mean. I don't like the feeling that I'm not in control. And now...
I think you are around the middle of this Bonnet story at the moment.
What about the story?
You are like in the middle of this Bonnet stories.
Actually, seeing as there's
Well,
no
it's the
one
first
around,
planet, so I assume
can
there's
I
going to
ask
be a
you
lot
some
more
things?
planets in the story still.
This Stellaron you speak of.
Yeah.
Where to find it?
I can tell you how many if you want.
Sure. That's not a spoiler.
At the moment, there are 3 planets and
Your confidence
one
actually
like
makes me even more worried.
secret
This isn't
realm
like helping a child make a
that I
snowball.
don't know if you can call it planet.
So it's a planet
But
every year?
You know,
it's
it was
like
difficult
you
for
need
me
a
to believe
specific way to
Some
get
of
to
the
that
words
place.
you use are too
So,
alien for those that have lived their
if
entire
you
life
look
in
on
Belobog.
it,
No,
in the galaxy.
what I'm saying is there's like a planet every expansion or every year, so there's only 3 planets out of 3 years. And this is the first planet, so once I'm done with this planet, that's 1/3 of the story, give or take, right?
As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest
Not exactly,
you sounded
since the
reasonable.
story progresses the way
But
that
why didn't she
you were
issue
in
it
the first
straight
planet,
away?
right?
Yep.
That you went to the second.
I haven't gone to the
After
second.
that,
Oh, yeah.
After that, you come back to the first, then to the third, and the story like had to connect throughout the planets.
Oh, okay, so there's a lot of going back and forth. Alright.
She must have realized something about
Because they needed the time to like
something I haven't yet been
design
able to receive
everything
for
and
myself.
like that.
Bothers me.
Since one planet has
What must
like
have transpired to
over
cause
30
her such a
locations, right?
drastic
And it's really
change?
detailed.
Still,
Sounds good.
Orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
And what do you think about the characters you have met up to now?
The characters I've met is pretty cool. I like the Captain Guard. This guard's okay. I think Sevron, or whatever his name is, the blue hair guy, is the most annoying, but I'm glad he exists. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. That sounds like something I would say.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
She's very Genshin looking.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Oh, Sela is pretty cool too, so far.
I know.
And the guitar girl is great. I think she's kind of playing the healer.
Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Yeah, when you talking about Zila, I think she's the only character that was released before I started playing that I got on rerun.
Nice.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing?
Even though she was bad at the time.
Up to no good, perhaps?
Well, she's a cool character. Sela,
We're just having a walk. Neither of us
yeah,
are
she
asleep.
has.
The quantum attacks are pretty cool.
Walk somewhere else then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages
and
used
yesterday
for
I
immobilizing
forgot to
broken
ask.
bones.
Oh,
a market
it's
in
not
the
about the
center of
Honkai,
Rivet
but
Town.
I wanted to
Residents
ask
left behind piles
about
of materials there when they
some
evacuated. Please look for some.
underrated anime. What?
Oh, underrated
What do you say,
anime. Two Moon Empire is definitely an underrated anime. I would have said Apothecary Diaries was, but now it's totally, people recognize it came from. Bunny Girl Senpai used to be underrated anime, and now people have realized how good it is. Are you looking for recommendations, or?
Just was interested in your takes.
Yeah. There's quite a few underrated anime so far. Like Seventh Time Loop is incredible and it's super underrated. Seventh Time Loop, Two Moon Empire. Trying to think of some other ones that I thought was highly underrated. Kaz No Stigma is, but unfortunately the author perished in the 2007 tsunami, so even though we have one season of Kaz No Stigma, we won't get any more, unfortunately, so.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact.
There's one anime that's 3 seasons in, and Amelie is one of the voices. I'm blanking on the name of it. Let me see. I have it in my Crunchyroll history. I would say Rent a Girlfriend, but it's definitely not underrated. People enjoy it. It's Elfrida from Commonplace Towards Strongest. That is definitely underestimated and is great. Classroom of the Elite is fantastic, and that's underrated too.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
But the thing about the Classroom of the Elite is the pacing.
There's just
I don't know if you...
Oh, go ahead. I'm all caught up on it, so...
Yeah, I don't know if you read any articles or light novel.
No, I don't. So, funny thing is, anything that I love to watch on the anime side, I don't read the light novels unless the anime got canceled or something, and I liked it.
Oh, I see.
You know what's actually low on people's radar is My Happy Marriage. My Happy Marriage is a great one. I highly recommend it, but it's Netflix only. I'm looking through all the anime I've watched recently because there's been a lot of Delicious in Dungeon is downplayed. It's really good. Seven Time Loop I already said right off the bat. Dr. Elise, the Royal Lady with the Lamp, is really good. And, here's a downplayed anime that's almost like a 10 out of 10. The Way Too Perfect Saint is fantastic. Witch Watch, I think is overplayed, but still very good. Everyone knows what Dan 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 is, and Kaiju 8. I think Kaiju 8's too hyped up right now, but that's just me. Yeah,
and
but that's the most recent ones I think is underplayed. Those, if I were to go through all the underplayed anime, I think I would probably hit 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, My Happy Marriage, so underplayed, so good.
There should be a bunch stored in the old lab.
Hopefully and is there an anime or anime series you would say start good but end up falling or had really good potential but didn't live up to it?
Oh yeah, there's several anime that is like that. That was just like a letdown. Shield Hero would be one of them. I talk about Shield Hero all the time. So far, since the first season, nothing's lived up to potential. But we'll see where the anime goes. I know it's going to be different than the light novel, and the web novel that it's based on, which thank goodness, because they didn't end that well, so, we'll see where Shield Hero goes from there. Other things that I felt like had more potential, but didn't live up to it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's try this again. Oh, you know what? Kaiju number 8 so far is one of them. But again, we only have season 1, so if it like shapes up, then it will be better. Quintuplets, I feel like should have been a little bit better, but again, I like quintuplets, but it could have lived better. Witch Watch is also another one that could have lived up just a little bit more. The ward, I left my A-rank party to help my former students. I feel like it will hit the potential eventually. It just hasn't hit there yet. Sword Art Online Underward is a big one. I think it should have been way better than what it was. And I think Classroom and Elite definitely hit its potential, so I can't really say that. Oh, can a boy-girl friendship survive? I think that should have been better. I may be a guild receptionist, but I can solo any boss to clock out. So much potential, has not reached it yet, but I do like it. And also there is Sikamoto is not just a cutie. If it had more than one season, I think it would have hit its potential. Skeleton Knight in Another Ward also has a lot of potential, but we never got another season, so. Oh, Goblin Slayer. That's another one that I feel
These
like
should
missed
be enough
it
to
as
get by
well.
for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Oh, and Overlord. Should have been better too.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it.
And would you say Tokyo Ghoul fell off really hard after season 1?
When it comes to helping
I would agree with that. I would concur. Tokyo Ghoul's a tough one because it was an older anime and they had to skip around back in those days because they just didn't have the popularity that anime enjoys now. They are going to make a remake of Ghost in the Shell and Tokyo Ghoul. I think it's like being talked about. So if they fix those problems, then that would be cake. The original Full Alchemist is also one of those ones, but they fixed it with Brotherhood, so.
And you were talking about the quintuplets, right?
Yeah, the quintuplets. I like that series, but again, having the third season just be a movie, I thought it was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I need to watch that one. I watched the first season like 3 months ago, and I really like it.
Yeah, I really like it too. A problem that the fans have is they got invested in Ogura, and if the Ogura didn't win, then they were going to be upset. But it's still fairly popular, and there is going to be a continuation of quintuplets. They are making a movie. So, the anime's actually not over yet, even though the anime officially concluded like 2 years ago. Let's see if we can bring it up. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm not going to show it on my screen yet unless there's no spoilers. But let's see when the quintuplet movie is supposed to come out. That way you can be all caught up by that time.
Let me check my list if I watched this season 2. I'm not so sure at the moment.
Okay, so the series for quintuplets ended in 2022, but sequel movie. That's what we are looking for. They announced it, so it's gonna be for sure.
Oh yeah, I watched even the season 2, so I know the who won. But I definitely was hoping for someone else to win.
Yeah, everyone was hoping for Miku.
Yeah, I was Team Miku.
Yeah, I liked Miku too, but I wasn't upset. Everyone else was upset. I wasn't upset. I thought it actually I thought it actually made sense. So the whole time, If you remember, the winner is the first girl that ever spoke to him and like invited.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? She was there from the very beginning, even before Miku. There is a new movie coming out because they announced it. I just I can't find anything about it. In April, a new anime project based on the original story was announced. In September, the English title and the anime reviewed the quintessential specials too. It premiered in Japan, and which lasted 3 weeks. But there was more than just the specials. There's a whole new movie that's in production right now. I can't find anything about the release date. But it's guaranteed. They announced it on the X.
Were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about?
So the quintuplets isn't over yet.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into
since
the
you are
Fragmentum must have a squad of at least
fellow
4
Naruto
members,
fan like myself,
as well as a
I want to
communications
ask
officer.
you on something that a lot of people have a lot of different opinions. I read.
Yeah,
Is,
no worries.
do you think Naruto should end it with Shippuden, or should they continue with Boruto?
I definitely think it should continue with Boruto, and here's my reasoning why. So everyone dislikes Boruto, including me for years, alright? But the anime is not reflective on the manga, so Boruto is one of the few mangas I do read. If you watch the 70 episodes that are canon in Boruto, it's fantastic. The problem with Boruto is out of the 293 episodes, only 70 are canon. So if you watch it with all the fillers, you're going to get a really bad idea of Boruto, like I did. If you watch the 70 episodes that are canon and only those, it's a really tight-knit and really well-done story, like the manga is. Also, the two twin blue vortex, which is Boruto's version of Shippuden, is fantastic. It's on the same par as Naruto. Again, the anime did not do it justice, but they're gonna fix it. Boruto's coming back in 2026, and they're gonna be like Bleach, where they're gonna have seasons and not use filler. So, yeah, so it's gonna be really good. I am very excited. And there is going to be another series after Boruto. Kishimoto already announced it. So Naruto's going to last a long time. But yeah, I think they need to do it. I think Boruto's a really good story that was messed up by the anime.
And I think there was a pool of the spin-off series for like old characters, where it was Minato, Kakashi's father, and
yeah,
other
so
characters.
In my opinion, we shouldn't go to the past. We got a lot of that in Shippuden, like a lot, not Kakashi's father, but we know the end result. When you go back, you realize all these characters, you know them pretty well from the original. Like, I have a good idea of what Minotaur was like. I even have a good idea of what Kakashi's father was like, right? I don't want to learn anything like little things about them. I already know what they accomplished. I already know what they did in Ninja Wars. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any. I don't have any major questions about how they acted. Even Naruto's mom, we know she was awkward, and she came from a different village, and she had a hard time making friends. And like, we don't need to see a half an hour episode on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not of the opinion they should go to the past or anything. Naruto is filled with flashbacks. We got adequate look at the past. You know what series that most people sleep on and they shouldn't is ReZero starting life on another world. It's the best isekai of all time.
I need to get to watch a lot of these like must-watch animes.
Yeah, so ReZero is ReZero is a must-watch. It's actually my second favorite anime of all time, and a lot of people sleep on it. It's Kawa Kawa's most popular anime, and it's for a reason. It's unlike any isekai you'll ever watch in your life.
The thing about the anime for me is, when I start watching something, I can't stop.
Yep. Well, ReZero is something you won't want to stop.
And it's really messing up my sleep schedule. For example, like Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah.
I finished it like 3 months. Because I was watching. I got home from the school and I started watching till like 3 a.m.
Yeah, you sound like just like me. I can watch 20 plus episodes in one day of an anime.
Plenty of
time. Yeah.
Yep. So I highly recommend ReZero though. It's 3 seasons in right now, and there's a 4th season coming next year.
But then the second thing is, like, when I go to Instagram and I have a lot of scenes from different animes, I get spoiled most of the things, so it's not so exciting for me anymore.
Yeah, well, you can't really get spoiled on ReZero. It always finds a way to surprise you if you don't have context.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the other things, for example, the Fate series, that one scene I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, the Fate series? Yeah, that can be spoiled.
We're here.
Like,
This
I know
is
that
Ribbit Town.
it will mess me up for like few days.
Yeah.
Everything looks familiar.
I think
Let's
Fate
go.
is a very good
Watch your
anime. I think Unlimited Blade Works is my number 11 on my list. It's really well done. Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works, but the rest of the Fates
Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
aren't fantastic, I would say. Most of the Fate series takes place in different timelines and different things, so you'll see recurring characters, but they're different people.
Yeah, I saw like some sketch video where like one guy trying to explain Fate series to another, and there was like 10 pictures of Saber, and each one has a different name or something.
Well, no, so those aren't actually Saber. So Saber only has one name, but Saber had kids, and they look like her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So they're based. So anything Saber related is based to Keen Arthur. So Keen Arthur pretended to be a boy in the Fate Chronicle, and Arturius is actually a woman, but pretended to be a boy. So people think it from the legends is Keen Arthur, but it was actually Keen Arturius, which was a woman. So she pretended to be a boy, and Keen Arthur's son is named Baltris in lore, but it's actually a woman as well that looks like Saber. So she's completely different. Saber is actually Keen Arthur.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if I will start it anytime soon,
Natasha said that the house was
if you were to start it,
whatever his business may have been, he must have
this
been a
is
good
my
person.
opinion. The first 2 series you need to see is Fate Zero, first of all, and then Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Not the movie Unlimited Blade Works, the series. Okay, the 24 episode series. Don't watch the movie. Same with Zero. Alright, the movies for Zero and Unlimited Blade Works are just recaps on the series, and you don't get as much nuance. So don't watch those movies. Watch the series. It should be about 48 episodes. So Zero and Unlimited Blade Works, they are totally 1000% connected. Alright? And then you can watch the Heaven's Field movie afterwards, which is a different timeline involving those same characters. But after that, then you can go on to the other Fate series, because they would have almost nothing to do with Unlimited Blade Works. But Unlimited Blade Works is the most famous Fate series. It's called Fate/Night. That is the most famous series. And that is what we're getting with this game, is the Fate Night.
Right.
Yep.
I miss
Like
those
the main
carefree
thing why
days
I
as a
didn't
kid.
watch it is because I saw like one guy ask what order he should watch the anime, and like 10 people give him 10 different like answers, and I was like, okay, I don't have mind for this.
I'm telling you now, the answer I'm giving you is the best way to watch the Fate series.
Okay.
Yeah, so come back to me after you see those two, and I can progress you further instead of giving you a whole long list, alright? So you want to do Fate Zero first, and then Fate Unlimited Blade Works next. It's Fate Night. Fate/Night. But not the movies, the seasons. You do not want to watch the movies.
Huh. What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just
Like
this place.
I have only one experience that I didn't watch anime in the right order, which was Naruto Shippuden. The end.
Well, Naruto was the first one.
Yeah, but in Naruto Shippuden, in the end, there is a movie that will explain a lot between the episodes, right?
Yeah, Naruto, the last movie. Yeah. Naruto Shippuden, the last movie.
I didn't know it. I just continued, and out of nowhere, there was like everyone old, and I was like, what the hell?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
This city's kind of cool that we're looking at right here.
Yeah.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants.
It's too late to repent.
Yeah, now I remember what this city is about.
With me out
Oh,
there,
I should have
how can we lose?
gave it to the spear guy.
Pretty good crowd today.
It doesn't matter. These guys are weak.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That is true.
Yeah, maybe not now, but maybe later on, when you don't want to fight these like mini battles, you can just run around them because they are not that fast. You can outrun them because this is like optional battles.
Yeah.
I seem like I was a goody two
I did read that, but I have fun doing the fight system, but maybe when I stop having fun, we'll see. When I have the computer play for me, I feel like that ruins the game a little bit. Or at least the enjoyment I get out of it.
I use the autoplay when I'm farming, like otherwise I have not, since I have multiple like incidents where the AI did like the most stupid thing.
Yeah, that's I thought I would do stuff like that. But I think the battle system is better than I initially thought it was gonna be.
My turn.
Okay, it is your turn.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The thing about the Honkai is that it's turn-based, and I really like turn-based games. Like I play Pokemon games, if you know.
I like turn-based games. Final Fantasy X was like my first introduction to it, and I really liked it.
My tempo. Let's go.
I like, I guess, all kinds of games, depending on if the story is good.
It's too late to repent.
I'll even do a first-person shooter if the story was good. Played the Halo games just for the story.
Done it without me.
Like, I tried Honkai Impact 3rd, even the Genshin, but the story was like too long for me, I would say.
To be in pretty good shape.
I like long stories, but
Those of a place that has been abandoned
I like
for
the
years.
aesthetic here better than
Now that you
Genshin.
mention it,
I like the
does seem a little... There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
I guess the problem I have with Genshin right now is the world feels too much like a Zelda game. I'm not crazy about open world games.
Yeah.
I like Zelda, and that's the only open world game that I would like play.
You
But
have the worst
Genshin
luck
threw
running
me
into
off
life
because
and death.
everything else was
Revealed
so
in an
open
instant.
world.
This sanctuary
Yeah.
is but a vision.
The open world in this game is kind of like simple, so
Pretty
I'm
good
fine with
crowd
that.
today.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, like
Take this.
when I was playing the Genshin, I felt like I was always lost and didn't know what to do. And Honkai is in this.
It's a lot more
better that
linear. Yeah.
Gives, yeah. You have like one line you have to follow, and it's kinda easy.
I do think the battle system's better in Genshin. This one can be strategic, but the strategic is very limited.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me see.
Okay. There's one. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, this should take me to another chest. If it's like the other one.
Yes.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Turn up the volume.
Batter up.
You can't run. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me.
And is there any anime you like to watch it just because you like it, like you will watch it multiple times just to relax and watch the story over again?
Well, yeah, so there are several. Naruto would be one of them, but ReZero I've watched like 18 times. Apothecary Diaries I've rewatched. Freewind I wouldn't say so far because Freewind's story is so slow, but it's so good. If you haven't watched Freewind, it's it's anime changing, but it's good for a one watch. I wouldn't say it's like replayable. Classroom of the Elite I have rewatched. Tsukunomo, like Food Wars, I've rewatched. There's Shield Hero has a really good rewatch value as well. So yeah, there's several. ReZero is probably the most rewatchable though.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Kaboom.
Keep up. My tempo. This is our chance.
It's too late to repent.
Toast. It's a chest.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Move carefully.
Oh, no one has
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, let's see.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Careless.
You can't run!
Oh, there's 2 lock on.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's rock.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
When I'm thinking about it, I don't remember you
My music.
mentioning One Piece in anything. Do you watch it?
Say that one more time.
One Piece. Do you watch One Piece?
Yeah, so I do, but I don't enjoy One Piece. I watch it just because I have to be an expert on everything. I would rather watch something else.
Did you get spoiled on the latest chapter of manga?
No.
Are made to be
I
broken.
just, One Piece has some disgusting things in it, in my perspective. One Piece is one of the only animes that used to put fillers inside of canon episodes. So in order for you to watch the canon parts, you had to watch the fillers. And that's why there's so many episodes. That's one of the reasons. If it's One Piece as a story in general, I think it is a really good story. The anime's not built like that. They're gonna redo One Piece. That's already been confirmed. So even they agree with me. However, the thing about it is I don't care for Luffy. I like Nami. I think she's the best character in it. I like Zoro. I think he's great. Sanji is barely okay. Robin is too plain for me. And then Skeleton Guy, too plain for me. Chopper is just lame to me. So there's a problem with One Piece for me, and it's the characters. I don't like them.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there was spoiled a thing that it was confirmed something we most of us already thought, but it was never confirmed before. If I make sense.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The time is now.
Check out this awesome move! My turn. You have the worst luck running into me.
I might win with just her.
I told ya I could.
I don't know how that happened. Maybe her shield only has so many turns.
Yeah, so my shield stays for 3 turns, I think.
Okay, that's why I got hurt. Is it wore down? Yeah.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a
And
present.
that enemy will shoot you only if you have that debuff on you,
You can't
like the wind thingy.
The windshield. Yeah.
Try that again.
Good to know. I think I am toast, so but
With
we will
me
see.
out here, how can we lose? You can't run.
Oops.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Stay right
Anyway,
there
I
while
might
give you a
have
present.
to go to sleep since here is what I am and my sleep schedule is already messed up.
No worries. After this fight, I'm probably gonna log off for a little bit because I have to go get myself dinner anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, nice speaking to you, even though we speak more about anime than about the actual game.
I could talk about anime all day, every day, so you're all good, man.
Yeah.
I told ya I could fight.
Okay, see you next time then.
Alright, see you next time. It's a pleasure, like, actually talking to you. Thank you for joining me for the stream.
Yeah. So.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run. Stay right there while I give you a present. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You're annoying. Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That was surprising. We won. March did that pretty much by herself. Let's take a look at our map. Got 3 out of 9 chests in this area. Alright, we are gonna end it here for right now. Thank you for everyone tuning in.